Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer from Stormer Media Plays, and let's play some more of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion as Nakei Lady Luck Lofdesh. Let's start on her titles. Archmage of the Mages Guild, Grand Champion of the Arena, Guild Master of the Fighters Guild, the Divine Crusader, Lord Commander of the Knights of the Nine, Champion of Cyrodiil, Hero of Kvatch. The list is getting longer and longer and longer, and it's going to keep getting longer, unfortunately, as we continue to do more side quests and work our way towards the Shivering Isles DLC with, good old Uncle Shio. Alright, so at the end of the last stream, I was told that there is some evidence that I need to find in here. Not seeing evidence in here. Maybe it's in the lectern. There's a lot of painting supplies in here. There we go. Channel seems to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern in our room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I now have enough clues to make an acquisition. Okay, let's go ahead and save just in case. Also, happy Easter to anyone who celebrates. It's Easter here in the United States and also elsewhere across the world. So, if you celebrate Happy Easter, whether it's religious or just before the holiday itself.
Morning.
Now I gotta find her channel and do the acquisition. Wherever she's buggered off to. Maybe she's out in the Great Hall.
You again. How are you today? How do you do?
I am good. I am going to be here until I find Channel and accuse her of being a painting-stealing person. Is this door? Yeah. You know, doing this quest, or starting this quest before you do any, like, Thieves Guild stuff that requires you to, yeah, if you ever need a... Is that not stealing? Oh, it is stealing, okay. If you ever need something big for the Thieves Guild, if you steal that and sell it, you'll get most of the... Hey, D, welcome to the stream. How are you today? You having trouble joining? Sorry. I know the system can be a little finicky like the last few weeks.
Greetings,
Where is she?
Argonian.
There she is.
Hello again. Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes, I accuse you of the
You
crime.
have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate that will... Thank you. How kind. Are you Very well. I confess to the crime, but please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost,
yeah,
the Count had spent
exactly
so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
How much money did you make me use up? Not that much, honestly. Ooh, restoration increase. That's good.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you
Hey,
accuse?
Joe. I
I'm
accuse Channel.
shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice
Chanel,
member of
sorry.
our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
All right. And we can buy a
You
house
are.
now.
There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil.
20,000 gold?
That's too bad. I was so looking forward to you living in the city. Farewell.
Man, I'm going to have to find a way to earn gold, I guess, because honestly, I just don't see how to keep myself in the gold without stealing. Because a lot of these houses are just so expensive. I think I may just end up having to skip the housing portion and buying all the houses. Okay, so first things first, let's go pick up our Imperial Dragon armor. Have you considered stealing? I have, but I don't really want to because that's not the type of character that I'm playing. So, like, I don't like just doing like thieving and murdering on a character that I perceive as a good character, and I playing Nakei as a good character. Maybe when the Elder Scrolls 6 come out, I might do a more morally gray character so I can do all the content, but I just can't bring myself to, in a normal playthrough, to do evil things for just the sake of, you know, my financial gain. Besides,
You're no war veteran?
How goes it?
Fine, and you?
20,000 gold is kind of excessive anyways, and that's not even the most expensive house on the market. Of course, once I level up some more and better gear starts appearing, that's my main problem, is that the higher level gear hasn't actually started appearing on my loot tables, because I'm only level 7. Okay, who am I supposed to talk to here? Oh, it's just right here. Imperial Dragon armor. I've received the Imperial Dragon armor that Chancellor Orchikato had forged for me. Alright, let's take a look at this armor. Okay, so we got the Imperial Dragon boots, resist frost 20%, constant effect, light armor. Imperial Dragon cuirass, resist magic 11%. Resist poison 11%. Resist fire 20%, resist shock 20%. Let's see what it looks like. Damn. Okay, now here's one problem. They don't have a female model for this, so I look like a male character. I mean, I guess there's kind of a bulge on the chest area, but it doesn't really... yeah. Anyways, it reduces my spell effect only by 5%, though. That's not that bad, honestly. Let's put my normal stuff back on, though. I do need to make myself a pair of gauntlets. If I can find something with a strong enough soul, I think I'm going to finally enchant a pair of wrist irons. Okay, now that that's done, so we got 2 more quests done. So I'm gonna go see if those guys are ready for me to come visit their house again. So Weatherly it is. I don't think they're ready for me yet.
Good to be back home. Hey there.
Did you hear something? Yeah, they're still not cleaned up in here. Has the quest bugged out? Where even are those two ding-dongs? Here's one of them.
Hello again. You are welcome. Take Shadenhall for a... At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again. What's new? Yes, yes. Our homes. What's new? Gilbert was always the
Okay,
brains, but
let
I've
me
got
see
the
if I
brawn.
can
If you
figure out
need
how to get
anything,
this
he can
to
help.
start.
Hey there. Ah, so good to be back home.
Oh, okay, so Falthus has to approach me in Coral. So let me go back to Coral.
How are you?
You're the I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure, I'll listen.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
Okay,
Beware.
you know,
The
I keep
Redguard
thinking
Valley
the Redguard
Ogres are
Valley
not
Ogre
known.
sounds like a really bad gang name. Like, people who stalk the streets of Sentinel and it's like, we're the Redguard Valley Ogres and we're gonna take all your teeth out. I can go to the Redguard Valley Cave? Okay. That was perhaps overkill. That was 80 frost damage right to the face. I arrived at the entrance to Redguard Valley Cave. I should proceed inside. Oh where have the ogres gone? Oh where could they be? Will they be incinerated by me? Oh where could they be? I am a lizard hunting in the cave. Well, hey, say my name, say my name. I think we have to go down here. Well. Ooh, you're a tough one. But not that tough. But Honor Blade of Coral. 1,000, that's interesting. It's only 7 damage, but I could have sworn the one that I've seen before had 20-something damage. I mean, to be fair, that is a powerful sword. Ah, fridge. Am I wearing the Mind and Body ring? I am. I'm gonna have to drop something, unfortunately. I really need to sell some of this extra stuff that I'm carrying. Do I have a potion of feather? I do, okay. At least get me out of here, so. Well, I am lost. Okay. We're gonna have to drop something just long enough for me to,
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wig? That's more than I usually pay. That seems... That's a good... You got an excellent bargain.
did I get my weight down enough?
Bye.
Yes. Enough for the time being. I need to get the Imperial Dragon armor out of my inventory, probably. Okay, so I've got 2 choices to do with the sword. I can return it to the castle. I'm going to return it to the castle. That is not the castle.
Morning. Hello, I'm Laith Wavrik, the Chief Herald and Countess Velga's attendant. Welcome to Coral. Many years ago, when the Count was still alive, a daring thief stole the ancient honor blade of Coral from out of this castle. Why? This is incredible. I never thought to see this sword again. How did you... Never mind. One should not look a gift horse in the mouth. Please accept my thanks on behalf of the people of Coral for restoring this sword and the honor of our city. As a token of our gratitude, I bestow upon you a symbol of honor and heroism, the escutcheon of Coral. You've done a great service to Coral, and you should be proud.
Okay. Honor blade of Coral removed and the escutcheon of Coral added.
Fair.
Was that a shield? Yep, it's a heavy shield, reflect damage 15% on self, fortify endurance 6 points on self, 6,695 value. Holy cow.
Pretty well.
It's a
Morning.
pretty good shield. I wonder if those effects scale or if that's always what it's like. Alright, let me just pop over to the house and drop
Good
some
morning.
stuff off real quick. Yeah, see, that's weird. It said the damage was 7 on mine, but it says 23 on the wiki, so I don't know which one's correct and which one's not.
How are you?
Maybe it's based off your blade skill, and my blade skill's on the low side, so maybe that's why. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. Put away some of these heavy ingredients I'm carrying. Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright, we need to go to Weverly before we do anything else, but I know what quest we're going to do next. We're going to try to do next anyways.
Hey there. You have something to tell me? I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the honor blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again, you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Gemains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home.
4 grand soul gems. Nice.
Honor suits you well. May your journeys always be safe.
Have you cleaned up the inside of the place yet? Yeah, they cleaned up in here. They got rid of all the bones in the upstairs. Oh, I can actually sleep here whenever I want. Yep, upstairs is nice and clean. There's a bed that we can borrow if we like. It's a nice little kitchen area down here with some farming implements everywhere. And of course, the most important thing, you have access to their garden and all of these vegetables that you could use to make to level your alchemy. Okay, so we're going back to Coral for the next quest.
Good to see you.
So we're gonna go to the Grey Mare.
Go ahead.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been?
Let's see, that is Northern Goods and Trade.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
That's
I got
Rannorn's
nothing.
books. I like being able to walk down the street and see the signs and know, okay, so this is that shop, this is that shop. That's nice. Of course, in Skyrim, I have the map memorized, so even if there weren't signs, I would be able to just go like, okay, I'm just going to go right here, and we're going to go here, and we're going to go here.
How are you?
Some jokes why he shoots his gun. Major Slack has lots of fun. But there are no guns in this game. Shut up, Pee-wee.
Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over.
What is the Grey Mare? Oh.
Although with no end and no end, I wonder.
You know, I was just thinking, people got on Starfield for not having city maps, but did Skyrim really have city maps? Like, I don't remember their city maps being all that impressive in Skyrim either.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
How are you?
My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Yes. Sons.
Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Alright, let me drop a save because I would like to save both sons if possible. Unlike John, who somehow let both sons die, and I still don't know how he managed to do that.
Here.
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead? Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Perish on your watch.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now. I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Let us go. Wish you would figure out where you're going. I think it's this little village thing right over here. Or village symbol, but it's a farm actually. Settlement, it's a settlement symbol. That's the word I was looking for. Hard to believe this is our 13th week.
We will spill their blood in the name of our Father.
This is our 13th week playing Oblivion, actually. If I remember correctly, John got up on the roof and was shooting from above, but... Yeah, I'm not doing that whole walk again. Sorry. If I have to reset, I don't want to go all the way that far back. Your blackberries are mine. We arrive at the farm. I need to help them defeat the creatures that are plaguing their home.
Vermin. Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go! Defend yourselves. Here they come!
From where, though, is the question.
This ends here! I fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
That's the first wave. Okay, they're probably coming from this way. Yep, I was correct. The goblins have been defeated. I should return to Coral until Valis Odil and his sons are safe.
Let's go see my father. and let him know of our victory.
Yes, and how those horrible, horrible goblins stole all your blackberries. Right? People in the chat, it was the goblins that stole their blackberries, right? Did you see those horrible goblins just take all the blackberries? I mean, what kind of horrible, unforgiving person just takes and eats all of the blackberries?
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over.
I doubt that was all the
Plan
goblins,
to live out
but
my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
there we go.
Farewell.
So anyone who has played The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim may recognize this sword, Chilrend. Now this is not the best version of the sword, of course, but look at that beautiful glow. It's a glass sword. It has frost damage 8 points on strike, and it also implies a 15% frost resistance. So your frost spells and damage from Frostrend go up by 15% after hitting with it. And it's got 80 charges too, which is pretty good. And since it only weighs 10, I think I'll keep it on my person. So I probably won't wield it right now because I don't want Blade to go up, but I definitely won't not use it.
Hello.
You're going to have a conversation with your dad. Okay, so that's another quest down. We can't finish that one. Can't finish that one because I don't have enough gold. I really don't want to bother with that. Done that, so there's other quests to do. I'm just had a loss for how to try to find them. So what did we do last time? We did the vampire quest in Bruma. We did the stealing quest in oh, hold on, I know what quest we can do. And I'm actually equipped for it, so. I want to say that it's at the far end over here. There's a lady who's having trouble with getting her cargo off of a ship. Is that this ship over here? I don't think this is the ship. It's probably the other one.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Quillweave does a lot of traveling to research her books. She must have a lot of experience to share.
She travels a lot.
Ah, here it is. Yeah, there she is right there.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will
You're
help
on
me.
board.
Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Actually, I'd be glad
Of
to help.
course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Okay. Damn, I can't. I'm silenced. Oh, that's not good. I guess I was disarmed too. Sharpened cutlass, huh? It's not really worth all that much, to be honest. It does look nice, though. No, I'm going to take one of those as a keepsake. Ooh. Base ring of Detect Life. Detect Life 25 feet on cell. That might actually come in handy. Oh, I know that story. Is this the... Go to the end of the street, turn left, take the next right. If you see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again, they'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. I believe there's something I need calipers for. My brain keeps telling me, hey, grab the calipers, dumbass, but I don't know why. Also, if you ever need yarn, this is a good place to get yarn for the Sheogorath quest. I guess I'm gonna need a higher fire spell. Skooma. Is this the bottom of the... Okay, we got it.
You did it! You actually made it back with a crystal ball! Oh, thank you! It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much!
Why didn't the Captain's Spirit have it? Like, because the Captain's Spirit had a regular cutlass. Maybe I had to go find one because Red Wave wasn't available. I wasn't supposed to pick up 2 of those. Oh well. Drain health 15 points for 6 seconds on strike, 3 damage. So it's the same damage level as Children currently is. 29 uses compared to 80 though. Alright, that's another quest down. Let me go put away my spoils for this mission. While I also try to figure out what we're doing next. Guess we could go do the corruption quest in Shadenhall. No, you know what? I know a quest I want to do.
What is it?
We'll do this other quest, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the Shivering Isles. We can always come back and do more side quests later. Just, I'm feeling kind of side quest out at the moment, so. Also, I'm trying to figure out exactly what needs to be done next. There's Mazoa though. Well, there's a few things we could do. First of all, let's go down to Leowin. There's 2 quests I can pick up right there. Or maybe one of them might be in Bravel. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure Bravel is actually where I need to go for the other quest, so we'll just go to the castle in Leowin. Okay, let's see. Leowin set up. I should be able to turn here and go this way. Down this road here, and then this road over here should lead straight to the castle. Damn it, they completely reorientated the cities in Elder Scrolls Online. And that's the version that I'm used to. This is where Water's Edge should be, but man, they don't even have like the canal running through the city in this game. I mean, they got this little pond over here, but it's not quite the same. Right, we'll just wait until morning.
Welcome.
Yes, honored guest. The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come.
Good
Be
to
seeing
see you.
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded. Please, by all means.
Are you the Count? You're a liar. The Count is a man. Are you the Count? Then go away. Are you the Count?
What a
The
charmer.
Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right, then. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got
You're a knight
problem
errant,
with that?
then.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Well, she's not very helpful in why she's demanding his presence, but okay.
Greetings.
Hi there.
Blessed we are.
I'm Weebamna. What do you want? I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me, and she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
I think he agreed so easily because I'm an Argonian, but by default I have a high disposition with all Argonians in the game. And that's just, you know, a benefit of playing an Argonian, so. There's not a lot of benefits to playing an Argonian in this game. Unlike Skyrim, which people don't really care that you're a lizard, in this game people don't like the lizards.
Hail.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then, if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you. Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Well, yeah, you're being super sus about it.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? Take me there, now. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
That's no fun. Talking, then smashing and
Could
chopping.
be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking. The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving. Get moving. What are we waiting for?
If that's a 6-hour walk to Fisherman's Rock, the distance proportions in this game is kind of messed up. I kind of want to test to see if you fast travel from Leowin to Fisherman's Rock, if it actually calculates a 6 hours difference between when you leave, when you arrive. But I heavily doubt that it actually does. Where is she? Did she? Oh, there she is. She's just slow. I guess she is in a full set of heavy armor, so I can't completely blame her for being slow. That's fair, yeah. What is my speed stat? That's an excellent question. I mean, I've got a 40 in speed, intelligence 85, willpower 79, endurance 75.
Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Mazoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Well, okay, so
Whoa!
you get one of them, Mazoga. You got him. You got him. You got him. You get him, girl. You got him. Or her, I can't tell from here. Come on, you can do this. There you go. Good job. Oh, that's my first set of chainmail, I think, or maybe. The dwarven dagger is starting to become more
I kept
common.
my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
All right, back to the castle.
Well met.
All right then, I'm listening.
I'm glad your bitch of a wife isn't here.
I hope you've been successful. Have you learned why the orc is here?
To avenge a murdered
Such
friend.
vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant? I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn.
You can't just name somebody
a knight's
Black
title shall be
Brugo.
your reward.
Like, does he call himself that, or did you guys call him that?
Hail, Sir Knight.
Oh, I guess he didn't actually tell me where they were.
Hello there.
Hi there. I hope you are here.
Oh,
The
there it is.
outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make both you and your friend Mazoga knights errant of the White Stallion.
How shall we locate Black
In her
Brugo?
shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her.
That is so cruel. You're
knight's title
just-
shall
Oh,
be
hey,
your
by the way, your friend is an orc, and her shadowy path passed as an orc. She should know where these
Hello,
bandits
friend.
are.
I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo.
Okay, maybe she did.
Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you. If you're ready to go get... Let's go!
Was it really right next to the White Stallion Lodge? That's kind of unfortunate. But burn, baby, burn. Burn that lover down. Remember to collect the Welkin stones. They're invaluable. Ooh, dwarven arrows. There must be a button to push to open that gate. Or a lever, or... Oh. That'll do it. That can't be it. I must be missing something. I just don't know what it is. That's weird. Oh, are they not inside the ruin? I assumed they would be inside the ruin, not around the ruin. There's a doomstone. Well, Mazoa saw something. Huh, that's weird. There are definitely enemies nearby, I just can't find them. It's okay, Mizoa can't find them either, so I don't feel too bad. Well, I found one of them. Where did his bow fall at? I kind of want it. Let's wait till morning when the light's light out and see if maybe that helps a little bit. Assuming it's not still gray and overcast. Which it is.
I'm with you, friend. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midas, after midnight.
Oh, Midas
Bye.
after midnight. Well, it's Fridas right now. So Midas is, I want to say that's Wednesday, isn't it? This is Sundus. Gonna see if this is. Morndus, okay, but it'll be a lot easier to do because now that it's 12:01. If I'd been smart, I could have gone and done other quests while I was waiting for Middis to come around. This should be the last sleep that I have to do before. I can't see who I'm hitting. Okay. Damn, he's got dwarven armor. That's pretty valuable.
Who's there?
Let's see if I can open that chest now with that key. Nope. Who's this? Oh, she must be one of his servants. What's her last name? Oh, cool. Are you fighting someone?
This ends here!
Oh, okay. You were killing someone.
Black Brugo is dead, right? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
There's a charge.
I hope you are here to tell me. What news do you have of Black Brugo?
He's dead.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Good day, Sir Knight. It's you. Hi.
Okay. I'm gonna go sell that dwarven armor, and then we're gonna move on to the next quest. This is the house that's for sale in Leowin.
What can I do? Only quality goods for sale here. You drive a hard... That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. Thank you. Take care.
Something to report. I hear the shield of the Crusaders been found. It was locked away in some booby-trapped dungeon or something.
It absolutely was.
Good day.
Any friend of mine? There are some quality books at Machnaz. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood. Take care.
Well,
I'm Yuleni Lervu. The characterization is completely... Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena. Goodbye.
She might be dead if she did.
May children...
Thank you kindly.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Lady Luck.
That would be me.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Even a small bit of good news is refreshing in these grim times. I've heard that Naspia Cosma would rather be fighting in the arena than spending time at the castle. She's excellent with a blade. Have a good day.
Yes? I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high.
I don't know if it's quite that big, but I mean, I guess it could just be that big and just not able to render in at that size. It is fairly big, though. That is a true statement.
Is there a... Poor Tivala. I hear she is turning Cheydinhal inside out looking for her husband, Wraith. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Here we go. This is the quest that I was wanting. But it didn't start.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Wraith, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Wraith Lathandis. Have you heard of him?
There's... No, please tell me more about
You
it.
haven't? That's strange. Wraith is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forests to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's just a silly notion, of course. But it just goes to show the attention to detail Wraith uses when he paints. Yes, Wraith likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please help me find Wraith. I love him dearly, and I'm so worried.
Okay, don't worry, I'll find it.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Wraith's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
Unusual painting to the painted world. If I remember correctly, I should probably drop a save before I do this, just in case. Well, this is interesting. After touching the painting Wright had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looked familiar, like a great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Thief.
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true paint?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Please
Very
do.
well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Yes, how does it work?
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest, and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
I think my fire spell should be sufficient
cautious,
enough
friend.
to handle it. Oh, do I still have
Any
to ask
luck
you
yet?
another question?
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Be cautious, friend.
Okay. Here we go. Gonna fight some painted trolls. Gonna incinerate them with my firepower. Here they come! Oh, damn. Painted troll fat, that's a unique item. The sky is so fake, it's not even funny. I've located the thief's corpse. I should search it for the brush of true paint. I retrieved the brush of true paint. I should go back and return it to Wraith so together we can leave this strange landscape. Alright.
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
Okay.
Follow me.
It's so rare to see an Adric artifact. Like, there's very few Adric artifacts, like the brush of true paint and the hammer of Stendarr. Arrived in Wraith's house. The painting is now sealed and Wraith is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment.
Tavella.
Wraith, oh my love, you're home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut-purse will visit me.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we got an apron of Ardenus and Fortify Intelligence and Fortify Agility. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not worth the defense I would be giving up. Because I'm pretty sure it covers both. No, just my top part. Yeah, that's minus 6% damage resistance. I can't really justify that. Okay. Let's see. We're getting closer to leveling up. Honestly, I might have to start switching over to raising my... I might have to start switching over to raising something like, well, Alteration, for example. Get Alteration up to raise my skills and then use something else to level up, because I'm just so far behind leveling. I don't even think I can cast Master Level Destruction spells, and I'm nearly at Master Level Destructions. Okay, so we're gonna go to the waterfront in the Imperial City next. I want to say it's this over here.
Well met. Well, there's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold. A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. Farewell.
I have awakened to find that the bloated float has somehow put out to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened.
Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
Just a passenger.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you?
See, I'm from the City Watch. I'm a member of your gang.
There's no one else in our group except the four of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits. So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here.
I told you what I'm doing here. I'm not
Then
going to say.
perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot.
Oh well, burn.
Oh!
Oh, that's a unique leather cuirass. Pretty valuable, too. A dwarven longsword. I've killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves Blackwater Brigands. They must have hijacked the floated float and put her out to sea. It appears that Lynch has locked the bloated float's bouncer in the storage room. I should search his body and see if there's a key to free him. Okay? Let me read the instructions. Your instructions are to make your way to the bottom of the ship and secure all rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She is to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Bravo in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after memorizing it. Apparently, he's not smart enough to have done that, so...
Thank you for freeing me. I'm Grumman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormil, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
To be fair, there's only 3 of them left, so...
Good luck. You'll need it.
You're a Dunmer. That was never going to go well for you. I've killed a second thief. This one, a dark elf named Minx. Minx. She seems like these thieves are using strange code names. The only useful bit of advice I discovered is that their leader seems to be called Celine. I should search her belongings for anything of use, then make my way to the top deck and secure the ship's wheel for Grumman.
Nice work.
Ah, shoot.
What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet?
Get away from
Over
that
my
wheel.
dead body.
That can be arranged. I've slain yet another thief. This one's a large Nord named Wrath. He was guarding the ship's wheel. He mentioned that they hijacked the bloated float to recover something called the Golden Galleon. I should now get Grayman and tell him that the path of the wheels is safe.
Sounds like the coast is clear, so I'll make my way up to the ship's wheel. But I'm not moving this hulk an inch until Ormil is safe. I thought I heard an Imperial woman's voice while I was blindfolded. Other than that, I don't know much more about her. Be cautious. Their leader sounds dangerous.
How'd you get in here?
Let's see. I took the key from Wrath.
I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
See, I'm here to join the gang. I'm just the
There's
ship's
no
cook.
cook on board the bloated float. How dare you try and make a fool of me? After I deal with you, I'll feed your body to the slaughter fish.
I think you're the one who's going to be fed to the slaughterfish.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish. It's a pity she wouldn't surrender. Such a waste of a young life. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. Please, go get some...
That's the problem you have when you make up things like that. Sometimes people take you at face value.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
150 gold. Not even bad.
Yes. The float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning tavern and inn on the water in all of Cyrodiil. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room, but kept it seaworthy. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense. Farewell, my friend.
Just checking something real quick. Okay. I saw a thing about 3
return
days. I was
anytime,
wondering if
friend.
that was any importance, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay. So that's another quest down. Yeah, so here's what I think we're gonna do. For at least the rest of the Oblivion series, I'm gonna spend the first half of the streams doing side quests in Cyrodiil, and then the rest I'll do I'll go to the Shivering Isles and work on that. So we are gonna pick up another quest, I think. Caught the castle. Someone's caught. Lifting the veil, huh? Oh. So we'll go ahead and start one more quest, and then we'll go ahead and start the Shivering Isles afterwards.
How goes it?
Well met, milady.
I think I know why you're here, but I'd speak to my herald, Tolgan, first. I believe he has something for you. Then return to me.
Okay.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
What's this regarding?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
25
Safe
gold.
journey, milady.
Kind of on the low side, but you have caught my interest.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
Yes, that's why I'm
Good
here.
point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Draconian Madstone.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back
no.
at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
So the Alliance ended the conflict? Oh wait, who is Reuben Cyrodiil?
You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age? Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings. His alliance with Lord Vivek during the Akaviri invasion is just one example of his cunning and ingenuity.
So the Alliance ended the conflict?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumour, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
All right.
Please consider my proposal.
I guess I didn't get enough information about
Hear
it.
me out. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Okay.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
When Ilse lost learned to man, Akatosh gave a stone to Saint Alesh in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of man. Red diamond, protect us till the end. Okay, we found Dragonclaw Rock. I'm sorry, that was the... I arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next landmark. Okay, so we go from Dragonclaw Rock to the statue. And then to the... Okay. I'll be honest, looking at the map, it looks like I could just cut straight across if I go northwest. Or northeast. In fact, I could see a location on my map, northwest, maybe it is northwest. I found the Serpent's Trail. This is exactly where I was supposed to go. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which leads to an underground passage. I'll need to traverse the passage. I like that. Like, even though I didn't find the other landmark because I knew basic mapping, I knew that, you know, if I went diagonally, I could go straight there. I was able to skip part of the quest. It's kind of cool. By the way, if you download the mod Beyond Skyrim Bruma, you can actually travel through the Serpent's Pass to get to Bruma from Skyrim if you don't want to have to go through the Imperial blockade, which is incredibly useful if you haven't joined the Imperial Legion. So I've discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to be clutching something in his bony hand I should investigate. Akaviri orders. Near the body of the messenger, I have discovered a slate tablet. What appears to be Akaviri writing on the surfaces. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. I probably can't read it, but... yeah, it's not even a readable book. I did pick it up, right? Okay, I've emerged from the Serpent's Trail and found myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see him following me. Whoops. Okay, I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pell Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed to the ruins and search for the Mad Stone. You know, perhaps you wouldn't want to wear something that's literally called a Mad Stone. It sounds like it would drive you mad. You know it? But that's just my personal opinion. Okay, I think we have to go inside now. Ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort who is said to possess the Mad Stone. Oh! That's not good. My goodness, this is a pretty big place. We need to go this way and then through this door down over here. Oh! Whoa! This is it.
Stay! You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Let's see, here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Am I gonna get the Mad Stone? Yeah. I obtained the Mad Stone. Well, I assumed this was a faster way out. Apparently I was incorrect. Oh, yeah, this is the way out. 'Cause these rocks fell in my head. All right.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yep.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Yeah, by the way, if you're going to test out the Mad
May luck
Stone
be
on poison,
always on
start
your
with something
side.
that won't kill you first, would be my suggestion. Alright, so I am going to actually take off the Mind and Body Ring. And equip Ring of the Viperite. Resist magic 8%, agility 6%. Having some magic resistance is very welcome. Okay, we're going to quickly take my break, and when we return, we're going to start the Shivering Isles DLC. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I have returned. Let's get back into it. Right, it's time. There shouldn't be a gate to Oblivion here anymore. I destroyed all the gates to Oblivion, didn't I? I did. It just, for some reason, it still has a marker on the map. Oh god, you can see the side of Shiogura's head over there. Dive, dived. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? There's no reason to dive. When I can just walk across the water. I mean, as an Argonian, I would like to swim in the water, but there's really no point. I mean, it's supposed to just walk across it. Oh, that looks pretty. The way like the light is reflecting off the water there. All right. You found a strange door.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back! This one's violent! I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to
Look
them?
for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ah! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Save just in case.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat. Walking bag of doggone.
Patchwork pants. Okay. Let's go say hi to Uncle Shio, guys.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Not yet.
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat.
Sure thing, Haskell.
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Strange door.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why did the door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
See, and the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
I do wonder if Haskell himself is just... He's gone through madness and out the other end, so his insanity looks like saneness.
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through
Who
the
is
door?
to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
The madness of Pelagius.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
This moment. The pendulum stops. I can't move. The walls start to glow and reveal they've been butterflies the entire time. And we're actually standing in the Shivering Isles. Ah, what a beautiful introduction scene, am I right? Okay, can I get control of my body now, please? Oh, okay, there we go. I was sitting down and forgot. I've entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. I'm taking the book, though. Look how beautiful it is. I mean, you know, utterly terrifying that I'm in the realm of Sheogorath, but still, the Shivering Isles is pretty, is very pretty. I guess madness could be considered pretty too. It's just, you know, the way you look at it, I suppose. Now, I'm wondering, am I able to leave again? Yeah, I can. It feels like I can go back through the door to Cyrodiil whenever I want. May as well check to see what this location over here has first. Now, the sub-locations that are important to the story we'll have to come back to later, but... You found the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Okay, that's probably be important for later, so we will return to that in a later time. But let's go down to this little settlement. I shouldn't have to tell you that we're going to have a bit of a problem while we're in the Shivering Isles. Everybody is fucking insane. Well, that's even with me getting a new achievement. Like, for example...
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action.
Gates of Madness.
One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to.
Passable.
It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Does the air seem thicker than normal?
So, okay, the person who's running away from me, if I can find a set of... Well, let's check the inn. It's the starting point.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. He's about to destroy some adventurers up there now. I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here, except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it. There's a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end.
Wow, she's got quite a selection of weapons. Also summer wine, some potions, alchemy ingredients, some scrolls. Repair hammers.
I hope I'm not dreaming.
Guess we'll head up to the gate and watch these adventurers get destroyed before we do anything else.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper! Let us handle this!
I don't think these are adventurers. I think these might be, I'm gonna jump in and help. See if we can take them down together.
Look at all. Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
I just killed the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's corpse. I think they must have softened him up for me? Because surely he wouldn't be that easy to
You've
beat.
managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are two doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Okay.
The
Dementia.
lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Mania.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Okay, so now we have a choice, and I'd like everyone's input on this before we do it. We're going to be entering the Gates of Madness. We can go through either door. So what has been recommended to me is that when I'm traveling through, I should stay to the route that I go through the door of, at least for the first time traveling. So the choice between Mania and Dementia is going to decide which way we go and what adventures we have on the way to New Shio. So any recommendations on which one we should go through, Mania or Dementia?
What?
I'm going to see if I have anything that needs to be sold off real quick while I'm... So D is suggesting Mania.
Huh.
I know there's new clothes here too.
He's dead? Of course I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up there after I rest my eyes for a moment.
Don't take too long. Who knows if Sheogorath will put a new guardian up there.
See you.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
I've already done that.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. See you later.
I don't mind talking down to your level.
Dude! Alright, I need to figure out which one's Mania, so I may have to take a second to figure that out. Let me just go ahead and save again. Dementia. So no, we want the other one. Blessings of Mania. Okay. I have entered the Shivering Isles. I should seek out Sheogorath. Well, this is officially the Shivering Isles. Now, you can go back and go through the other gate if you want to. Now, question, what does this Blessings of Mania do? I don't know. Oh, it's a spell. Okay. Frenzy up to level 12 and 30 feet. Oh, wow. And I'm level 7, so...
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer. although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say. But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. See you
They
later.
weren't in the chapel in Coral. Well, yes, they were, actually. I was saying they were in Anvil, but that's not correct. Because the chapel in Anvil was destroyed. It was, in fact, Coral. Or was it Chedenhall? Now I'm forgetting myself. Okay, so you actually can take this road down into the, so you see this path here? This is where the split happens. The left path is the Mania path. The right path is the Dementia path. So you follow one direction to New Shio. So we're going to be following this left path all the way around until we get to New Shio. And we'll see what adventures we have along the way. Man, the roads are kinda... It's like crazy people made these roads. Oh, right. It's like a pilgrimage. Whoa, I am off the road. That's not a safe place to be, I suspect. Longtooth Camp, huh? Well, let's go check this out real quick. Well, apparently you want to fight. Ugh. Heretic's Robe. No, I never know if something like that might come in handy. Heretical Thoughts. Jewelry box. Is that the bust of Sheogorath? Fork of Horpulation. Like, what's that just doing lying out in the middle of nowhere? Do I need this for something later, or is it just a collectible? If you've... I don't remember if the fork shows up in other things, but in the Elder Scrolls Online, we have to get the Fork of Horpulation from a Dragon's Priest burrow in order to get Sheogorath to play ball with us. Kind of interesting that it was just sitting out in the open, like right along the Mania Road. So I don't know if it's going to be required for a quest later or something. I mean, I could probably look it up, but I just don't really want to right this moment. We got ourselves a, oh, I know what these things are. An Entrea. Ilthra. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. But they added these to Skyrim with the Saints and Seducers DLC. You can actually get, I think, 2 of them as pets. You can get a Dementia or a Mania one. Am I off the road again? Definitely seems that way. Let me go back and see if I can get on the road. Yeah, it's like it says the road is like off to the right, so let me see if I can. Of course, then again, the map could have been made by crazy people too. Yeah, the map was definitely made by crazy people. Yes, the demented Tran nymph and the manic. Yep. Here we go, an actual road again, thankfully. May as well pop up here and see what this location is. Camp Tall Trees, huh? Those are some tall trees, yeah. I'm being attacked again, I see. Oh, poor lady. If I need a place to sleep for the night, I can come back here. That's nice to know. Then again, I don't know if even it is midday. I don't know if how the day-night cycle actually works in the Shivering Isles. Mania might never get dark. Mania might always be light out. That's the problem with Daedric Realms. They can do whatever the hell their Daedric Prince wants them to do. That water looks too inviting. No. Let's give that a wide berth for the time being. If I can. That looks too inviting. There's got to be something terrifying in there, right? Maybe a fish with Shiogara's head doing their ABCs. You know, going to fish school. There's another camp over here, too. What the hell are you?
Here will not be tolerated.
Dreamwalk Camp. Yep, we're gonna be fighting. Ow! Hey, stop moving so much. Y'all knew the rules. Yeah, like the road, like the actual road itself isn't actually on the map. You can't trust the map. Then again, the question is, can you trust the actual road itself? Or is the road itself a trap? I guess we'll find out. Camp Hopeful. Now, there's nobody at Camp Hopeful, so I guess nobody must be very hopeful. Two in the afternoon. Okay, we've got some of these things. Well, they use weapons. I just don't know what these things are. Madness ore, you say? There's a location up here. Maybe I should go try to see if I can mark it on my map. Every location I find now is one less that I have to find later. if it happens to be a place that I need to go. That's the problem, I never know, so. And while I have seen this played before, I've never actually played it before, so this is my first time in the Shivering Isles myself. I'm glad I get to experience this with you guys who are watching the stream, or anyone who's watching this over on YouTube. I appreciate that as well. So. Your first playthrough of an open world Bethesda game is, you know, special. Like a BGS, like Bethesda Softworks game, like the very first playthrough should always be special. Like, I'm gonna always fondly look back at my first playthrough of Starfield, even though I have some complaints with some of the stuff, and I hope some of it gets changed later, so future playthroughs are better. But, you know, I'm gonna remember, you know, having 2 days off work, you know, getting coming home that Thursday before it came out for the open, or for the early access, and I streamed Fallout 3 and was building up the hype, and then I streamed my very first, like, 30 minutes of playing Starfield, so I can forever, like, relive those first 30 minutes of playing Starfield. Okay, that's, interesting. Okay. We are almost to Nushio. We haven't found either of the settlements we were told to find, though, which is interesting. I'm immune to poison, dumbass. Enemies nearby.
It's a fight you'll get. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Fane, huh? We'll come back later. Assuming that the main quest doesn't send me back here. There it is. New Shio. Broken up into its 2 districts, Crucible and the other one I can't ever remember. And of course the Palace District. We are almost there. We survived our pilgrimage through Mania together, guys. We left a trail of locations along the way, too. Bliss. Bliss is the other one. And this is a Golden Saint Guard.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go.
That Golden Saint armor is really slutty, and I like it. Yep. We are definitely in Madtown. The choosy beggar.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Well, this is kind of pretty, I will admit. I remember Crucible not being so pretty. Yeah, oh, by the way, you can enter from Bliss or Crucible. See, there's different entries. And you can see the differences on both sides. And then, of course, the fire on the left represents Bliss and Mania, and the fires on the right represents Crucible and Dementia. Wish the Ariel weren't such pricks, because they definitely the color of the they're definitely the color of the two. I think that's the point, is that the oh, I really like this dress.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
I don't remember. Can I get this dress? Hold on, I just want to see if I can get the dress, and then we'll revert save. Sorry about
Speak
this in
quickly,
advance,
mortal.
Royal Guard.
Halt! Then we'll kneel before the saints.
For the mad god!
Kneel before.
No, she's just unconscious. Shoot. Okay, so the answer is no, I can't get that dress. At least not yet. I think there is a way to get a nice dress. And look, there's one Oriole and one... What are they?
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Speak, citizen.
All right. We come in, and you see there's the blue and red carpets, mania and dementia, the fires on both sides. And there he is, sitting on his throne, the mad god himself, Sheogorath. Let us speak to Uncle Sheo.
A new arrival! A shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Charity of Madness added. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Yeah, the way he rolls his words is nice. I always like listening to Sheogorath talk.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
Get back to that later. What now?
You run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Why
the gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now,
he is a snappy dresser.
Before I change my mind, or my mind changes me.
There we go, and we received the second rank aspirant.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Care to donate? No.
You can go now.
Okay, before I talk to Haskell, I want to show something off. So, it may ever cross your mind, well, what happens if I attack Sheogorath? That is an excellent question. He hits me with that and goes to sit back down. And now I go bye-bye. Yep, I'm fucked. Deja vu. Apparently, I'm not the only person who's pissed him off. This isn't old world blues, old man.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it reactivated.
Reactivated?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Okay.
If only we could speak more often.
Are you tired of talking to somebody who's half mad?
Speak quickly,
or completely mad? Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to go down the Dementia road to get there. In fact, if I had gone through Dementia, I probably still wouldn't have gone there because... Alright. Yeah, John did that. He just wanted to see what would happen in his playthrough of Oblivion. Oh, hey, there he is. Yeah, and there's the far less colorful version of the Ethia. Elthra, I'm not sure how to say it. Man, look at the night sky, though. Like, Sheogorath was not slacking when he made the night sky. Cold Harbor doesn't even have a night sky. There's no day, there's no night, it's just always Cold Harbor. Oh, poor puppy. Seriously. When will you guys learn that you can't poison me? What the hell? You know, I've been thinking. So the Daedric princes, of course, made their Daedric realms, and Mundus was created by a combination of the Aedra and Lorkhan. Who made Aetherius, though, is the question. Was it just the Aedra who made, like, Aetherius and the different afterlives? Like, because the Far Shores exist in Aetherius, and Sovereign Guard exists in Aetherius. Seems to be where the souls of all the dead go, but, like, who made it? Like, was it... I know that Shore is supposed to have created Sovereign Guard, but, like, who made the Far Shores? Who made Aetherius? There's a lot we don't know about the other planes. Mancard Cameron in the last stream tried to claim that Nirn was the Daedric realm of Lorkhan. And I'm sorry, but your facts don't come out very well when you called Meridia's realm Cold Harbor, and you called Nocturnal's realm, or not Nocturnal's realm, Mafala's realm the Moon Shadow, when clearly the Moon Shadow is Azura's, and Meridia's realm is called the Colored Rooms. I think Aetherius existed alongside the Void with Sithis and Padme. And people's belief just carved out like afterlives for themselves there? Because, I mean, we know for a fact that... Okay, hold on. So I need to be really careful in here. Let me read these instructions before we continue. How many pages do we got here? Oh, this is quite long. On the subject of Zendal's construction, Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards. Lord Sheogorath, let me begin by extending the warmest regards to you and your noble being. The construction was completed on time and well under budget as you demanded, under pain of fun. I believe you were quoted as saying, and with only the most influential loss of life. I am proud to say that by harnessing the energy of that most unusual crystalline formation, Zendalian should maintain itself for years to come with proper maintenance, of course. At your request, I have included the full operation instructions for each section of the site. If you have any other questions, please feel free to bother me anytime, like when you originally thought of this idea in the middle of the night. The heart of Zendela is its power source, the resonator of judgment. By tuning with this huge chunk of crystal with the attunement of judgment, a tuning fork of sorts, we have released a wave of siren-like sound that will draw anything from outside the aisles. 3 focus crystals have been placed throughout the site to assist in keeping this wave of sound even and stable. This site will not function without all 3 focus crystals running in unison, so it's important to keep them clean and safe on their cradles, yes, which I have called their judgment nexus. The focus crystals are irreplaceable at this time, so take proper precautions guarding the site when not in use. Zendelia is split into 3 encounter areas, all linked with the latest in arcane transport technology. As with the hapless I have no idea how to say that word. I'm not even going to try. It was fun to experiment on them. Thank you for that. Make their way through each room. They are subjected to a test based either on the manic philosophy or that of the demented, whichever suits your whim at the time. All you need to do is push a button, then sit back with your favorite wine. We've provided luxurious observation platforms from which to enjoy the show and watch the results. Each encounter area has a unique theme that matches your request as close as we can provide. I think you'll be pleased with the results. Below I have just described each room and their effects as you can expect from them in brief, as I know your lordship is busy. Chamber of Conversation, a fairly empty room with a large grating in the floor and half-sized harmless snarl wandering in the center. Manic result, our small harmless gnome will be grown in size to nearly thrice that of average. Most we observe run around in an attempt to escape the lumbering creature. Evidently, it will stop and fade away. Eventually, it will stop and fade away. The magic of the room is enhanced by the spore gas we pump in through the grating. The demented result, our tiny friend Gnarl is joined by a small swarm of its brethren, and they attack our surprised guest. Genius. Okay, well, let's not go through all of this and spoil everything. You guys gonna attack me? Yep. Make sure my settings are... Oh, that's why I've been killing things so quickly. Whoops. I must have forgot to turn that back down. I hope I didn't have that like that all last week. So this is the Judgment Nexus. So I need to find the crystal that goes in here. I don't think I did. I was having some difficulty last week. I must have turned it down since then, I guess. I don't remember doing it, but it could be on one of the bodies I've just killed, actually. Come to think of it. Let me pop back over here and see if any of the bodies that I dropped have the crystal on them. There we go. No, those are fruits. This is a crystal staff, though. That's a focus crystal. Okay. Discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, it should place it in the focus crystal. The next is Judgment. Okay. I placed it. Now I can continue searching for focus crystals. So probably the other ones will also be on Germanite weapons. These guys are fairly weak. Ah, shoot. Welp. That's less than ideal. Oh, Sweet, except for now I'm stuck in here, unable to level up. Really need to pay better attention to that. Is he absorbing my magic? Okay, second focal crystal is in place. Make sure I'm not too close to my destruction going up again. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, level 7 was a long one for us. We did most of the main story at level 7. I think we went from level 6 to level 7 during the main story. I think that was it. I might be wrong on that, but we're about to be level 8. Well, found that last crystal staff. Gotta find the last... Ah, there it is. There we go. The path to the Resonator of Judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the Resonator by using the Attuner of Judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Hey, this is going to save me a lot of time on trying to find Madness Ore later on, if I decide to make something out of Madness Ore. Is he actually taking damage? I only need one of those. I don't even really need one of them, I just want it for my collection. Oh, I gotta use the... Okay, it's been attuned. I should now make my way back to New Shio and report my success to Shiokura. And I guess this teleports me?
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kiliban Nerendil.
Tell me about this
A
place.
wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedilian is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedilian back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Okay.
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedilian. As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
How do I know when I'm done?
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
How do I handle the clean, or how do you handle the cleanup?
The dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. As you wish.
Right.
So good to be back in business.
So this is the... I guess they can't see me from down there? Okay, so we have a choice between...
Ain't it cute? What in
Oblivion.
Let's do a giant gnarl.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature
By the
growing?
gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Oh.
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No, we'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Okay, so I've unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventurers in Zeldin with the threat of what he perceived as clear death knocking on his door. Linwin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Honestly, it probably would have been
Watching them run from the giant gnarl gets me every time.
I probably should have just killed them. It probably would have been more merciful.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
You know what? Fire trap or drop?
This place is beginning to bug me.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
I have caused Cindilus the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gormok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Not that is so cruel.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
What are our choices? Raise the dead.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Ghost illusions. Alright. Let's just make them all insane.
What?
Oh God,
in
it's making
Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
By making Gormak think he actually died and became a ghost, have driven him insane. Now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Killiban.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception
illusion
chamber
is that
so we
he's
can
the
recover
ghost. Yeah.
your earnings. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings?
Yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
If this is what I think it is, go next journal. Duskfang! Hey there, buddy. Nourish blade on strike, frost damage, and then during the day it becomes Dawnfang. I'm gonna have to get rid of something. That's only 3. It's not gonna fix my problem. What have I got that's weighing a lot that I can get rid of? Oh, those are weighing a lot. Oh, that's definitely not doing me any favors, but it wasn't enough to fix it. That's the problem. Oh, that's 20 pounds right there. Shoot. Oh well. Sorry. I'm still overweight. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. I have a fix for that. Also, I forgot to check the Charity of Madness. Resist 10% of all fire and frost damage simultaneously. That is better than Spellbreaker Amulet, actually, so we'll put that on. Tablet. Oh, that's completely... The first effect is completely useless. The feather's nice, though, so I'm taking that. Let's see. Take those and that. I might be able to pick up... Yeah. Even if it does make things all wibbly now.
I hope you're pleased with
Alright, let's get out of here. I was hoping there would be an exit nearby. Oh, there is, okay. Well, not a bad first mission in the Shivering Isles. Wait, can I not leave this way? Wait, how am I supposed to leave? Oh, I see. I didn't even see Is it Knights of Order have arrived? Before exiting Zelton, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Kilben if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
I didn't even see them until you already killed 2 of them. What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sher Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
There we go. Citizen, Shivering Isles, achievement unlocked. There we go, now the crystals are gone. Oh, let's see. I would very much like to get out of here, sir. Don't mind dying. Should probably go level up first, though. Oh, come on! What enemies? I want to level up. Come on, game. Where are the enemies? I don't see them. That's annoying. Like, nothing's even detecting me. Like, Bethesda, why are your games so busted? There we go. Oh, come on! What are you? Okay, let me try moving to it. Okay, I can fast travel apparently, but for some reason I can't sleep in that bed.
Yes? What is it?
Oh,
I guess I can't rent a bed?
so tired.
Okay. Intelligence, willpower, endurance. 2 more level ups and intelligence will be maxed. Got 3 level ups until willpower, maybe 4. And then endurance is 4 as well. We're going to have to change up our leveling route, though, here soon. Because I am about to max out several of my skills that I've been using to level. Yeah, destruction's at 85. Restoration's still at only 44, but, you know. So, there's not enough level ups to get willpower to maxed from destruction, unfortunately. And restoration takes so long to level, but that's okay. I've got alteration, and I can get 10 alteration levels fairly quickly. Intelligence, conjuration's at 71, so I can get 3 levels out of that. And then for the other one, we can use alchemy, so we can get a level up using alchemy. And then block is the other problem. Block is at 75, so there's not 3 full levels in block. There's only 2 levels. There's only 2 levels worth in block, and then I can get half, and then I'd have to use either heavy armor or. And see, this is where I fucked up. I put heavy armor and armor as main skills, so I can use these to level up. It just means I'm gonna have to not use destruction to level up for that level that I use them for. So, or the 2 levels that I use them for. So we'll just be leveling up very quickly for those 2 levels. And then I won't have to worry so much, and I can just, if I want to level up faster, I can. It would be nice to have a bigger pool of magicka. By the way, what is my pool of health in magicka now? Yeah, we're up to 180 magicka, 204 health.
Blessings, citizen. Blessing.
Okay, I'm gonna call a little bit bullshit that Sheogorath is able to be detected with the Detect Life amulet. See, that really shouldn't be
Well
possible.
now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay. He's literally standing right there, but...
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Summoned too recently.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be...
Just one more time.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag? Who's
The
that?
Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me
Again
how?
with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will.
Oh, God.
We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the...
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn
Two
what?
halves, two rulers, two places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. Ta! Elytra, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your...
Yes. As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power.
Well, that's important to know.
We could speak more often.
Okay, so we have 15 minutes left in the stream. So instead of starting a new quest, I'm going to begin the process of training for my next level up. Yeah. Oh, also, you get little keepsakes as you do this storyline that go around the side of the throne room. So right now we've got the Gatekeeper's helmet, and over here we have a focus crystal. So, and you see each one of these pedestals is a separate trophy that we earn from defeating, completing a objective. There are 8 pedestals, there are 9 pedestals, so there are 9 objectives. Well, this is going to take a while, so I may as well head towards one of them and talk to one of them in the meantime. Let's go to Mania first, since that's where we've spent most of our time.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it? Yes, that just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over, and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The chalice of reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the chalice. One ends up being the other. Oh, so you've heard it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are.
I'm like
One
messing
of
with
my
this guy.
favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those Elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, You eat the feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her. We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Do I know her?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Okay, Fountain has asked me to retrieve for him the chalice of reversal. I need to find someone in his court or Seals who knows where it might be. Alright, well let's go talk to Seal.
Greetings.
That dress is awesome.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators, and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Okay, so I've also been tasked with finding the people conspiring against her. I need to find... The problem is that this is the House of Dementia, so it's possible there's absolutely no one conspiring against her, and she is completely delusional. Okay. We can see if I can find a shop before, because there's something I'd like to try to get before we end off for today.
How may I serve?
Actually, what I want's more likely to be in Dementia. So, the Crucible.
Over here.
Let me look this up.
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
Take care.
Okay, so there's a place called Things Found. That may have what I'm looking for. Here we go. Ah, damn it. What time is it?
So much. I've been storing things for when the end comes.
Ah, come
You
on,
might
really?
find some of it useful.
This was the most likely place I could think of. Hold on a second. Sorry. I guess common
See you
treasures
later.
might... I heavily doubt it, but I'll check.
What?
What's the choosing beggar? That's an inn. Common treasures.
Something you... I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right.
But you've got some clothes. Oh, you do have the clothes. Okay.
I suppose that's a good offer. Very well. If you... See you later.
Okay, so let's take a look and see what we just got. So first of all, that was the dress I was wanting to find. So I won't use this as like my day-to-day clothes, but like I may put this on when I in the game. And then the light blue regalia. That's actually pretty nice too. If I could find this in a light purple, I might use this instead of the finery. Alright, well it's time to return to Cyrodiil because we're going to start off next session by doing more of side quest in Cyrodiil itself.
Stay away from me. I've already spent too much time.
I think you're probably going insane too. Okay. Good to be home. Back on Nern. Dustfang is added. Dawnfang removed. Alright, well, so we did several side quests in Cyrodiil today. We made our way to the Shivering Isles and began the process of traveling through there. Apparently that is a quest-related item, so I can't get rid of it. I'm not using the Mage's Shock Staff anymore. Let's put that away. Apron of Adoration. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I want that. Put away the light blue regalia. I'll keep the purple finery on me, though, just in case. Ring of the Viper Eye could be useful. I think it's time to put away that. We're still really weighed down. Let's see if I can figure out what exactly is weighing us down so much. Also, while I'm thinking about it, there's something else I need to pull out of my thing for later. Well, I'll put those away. Well, that's not where I was supposed to put them away, but it's fine. I mean, that helped. Still didn't take care of all of it, though. I think it's the potions. I think I have too many potions again. Anyways, I'll figure it out. So that'll be the end of today's stream for Oblivion. Of course, we're going to have more of the, as far as I'm aware, the Baldur's Gate 3 with the Pyro Sea Buddies in an hour. So join us at 3 p.m. Eastern Time for more of that. Then, of course, Friday we'll be back with Mass Effect, doing Mass Effect 1. We'll be picking up where we left off. We've just received the evidence to strip Saren of his status as a Spectre, and we'll be going to provide that information to the Council, and then be getting out into the actual free roam of the galaxy. So we'll see what we get up into when we get back to that. Other than that, that'll be all for today, everyone. Thank you very much, and have a great day, everyone. Goodbye.